How do I sound? Can you hear me okay? Sketch 2 is wrong. This is chill 3. Okay, let's switch this shit over. Okay, we're in Blender. Okay, that's what I say. I say it's okay. Look at this. Look, it's Chilfin's house. No, it's not his house. It's like, I don't know. He just needs to get into the elevator. Don't think too much about the story. There's no story. Nothing has a story. If you examine the story of anything, it won't make any sense. How do I sound? Can you hear me okay? It's not going to be this slow, although I gotta say, this slow looks great with these graphics. And then, whoop, up the elevator he goes. Four frames per second. Right. I did actually do renders of these, so let's check them out. God, when was the last time that happened? Well, I was probably streaming it last time, so actually, let me just check the date on these files. I think the last time I worked on this was like middle of August. It was like 6 weeks ago. Oh man. What have I been doing? We love the beatboxing. Cool. It's the theme from Wrecking Crew for NES. So like the NES had 2 pulse channels and 1 triangle, and it's like, you know, pulse sounds like and triangle sounds like it's like, I don't know how it works exactly. It generates a wave or something. It generates a wave, whoop, like you've seen a wave. It's like curvy, but on the NES, the waves look like this. They look like square. It's just like square, and then triangle, and they make a different sound. And then there's sawtooth, which is like a half a triangle with a right angle like that, and it makes yet another sound like zzz, and this is like bleh, and this is like beep. So like then there's actual waves that sound like or something like that. There's a lot of sounds you can do on the Nintendo, but I don't know. I guess there's just not enough bits to make it go more than like that. Well, I don't know how it works. I'm trying to learn how it works. a little squirrely because I have my coffee. It's also like hot in here but cold in here, so I'm wearing my robe with the fan on. Although the fan is off right now. What was I gonna? Oh yeah, I was looking for the. Videos I made of this, but where are they? I hope I didn't just like scatter them all around and not label any of them. Very, very naughty. chill3. Type. Okay, here's everything. They were just MKVs. Alright, when I click this, it automatically opens up. So this is one of them. I gotta put dolphins in all of these. Oh man, that's a lot. That's a lot of shit to do. I guess, I'll figure that one out. Okay, next. The one I just showed. Building test. Oh my god, there's a lot of glitching there. It's doing some stupid, like, denoising that looks like crap. Try to fix that, I guess. But the NES also let you make like actual noises, like actual recorded sounds. And they were really low quality, but there were some games that had them. Sometimes there'd be just like terrible talking, like there was this Jeopardy game for NES that was like, for 200 points, but the best use of it was like Mario 3. It was like, boom. There's like a bongo sound. Anyway, maybe I should try re-rendering this today. Alright, let's keep moving. Next test. This one's okay. Could use maybe some lighting. I thought you used Maya. Yeah, but I haven't used Maya in like 4 years. His weights are not great. Although, I might just leave him. The weights on the Dog of Wisdom are also not great. Nobody fucking cared. Nobody seems to notice. Nobody seems to care. I wanna hear George Carlin's thing about time.
You know what time it is?
And I
Wait, start this over.
time. Sometimes they'll say,
Do you know what time it is?
and I say, yes. I hate to disappoint them, but there is no time.
Oh wait,
There
where's
is no
the?
time. I don't mean there's no time. I mean there's no time.
There he is.
When the hell is it? We made that whole thing up. There's no time. We made it up. It's a man-made invention, time. There are no numbers up in the sky. I've looked. They're not there. We made this stuff up. When is it? When the hell is it? When are we, I ask you? When are we? Sometimes we think we know where we are, but we don't really know when we are. When the hell is it? All time zones are different. Every calendar you run across is different. They'll all give you a different answer. These are calendars. These are made to keep track of time. Everybody's got a different one. Chinese are way up there in the 5 and 6,000s. Hebrew calendars way up in the 5 and 6,000s. We're up at about 1970 something shit. This ain't a couple of weeks. These people are off. This is thousands of goddamn years. We don't know when the hell it is. It could be the middle of last month for all we know. I mean, time is we've got it down so perfect that
Did he click through the
every 4
wall?
years we have to stick in an extra day just to make sure it still works. And we call it February 29th. Bullshit, it's March 1st and I know it. It just feels like March 1st. You can't keep track of the time. What's the sense? Give you an example. There's a moment coming. It's not here yet. Still on the way. It's in the future. It hasn't arrived. Here it comes. Here it is. Oh, shit, it's gone. There's no now. No now. Everything is the near future or the recent past. But there's no present. Welcome to the present. It's just so imprecise.
Oh, that's perfect. I think there's more of this. I think this is only 2 minutes. Oh my god, I love that. There's no now. The present is. That's one of my favorite bits because he's such a genius. He didn't even have to like insult anybody or use bad language. He could just make fun of time. There's a moment. It's not here yet. It's coming. It's here. Oh, it's gone. There's no now. Everything is either in the recent future, or wait, everything's either in the near future or the recent past. There's no now. Let's see, what are people saying in the chat? Have you considered making Dog of Wisdom vinyl figures? Maybe. I guess that would make some people happy. But I have not thought about it because I don't really like vinyl figures myself. It's not something I think in terms of. I like t-shirts, so I make those. I like coffee mugs, so I print those. Yeah, I've thought about this, you know. There should be a puppet. There should be a puppet that you can get. But I need to find a good partner to work with. I don't really know anyone. I tried reaching out to one person, and we had some correspondence, and that was a long time ago. So I don't know if it's still happening, but it would be cool to have a puppet made. A puppet. A good puppet. Well, yeah, because then you can, you can just do it at home, like ba. Done dash, and the only issue is you cannot let your dachshund near it. The dachshund will destroy it. That's just normal dachshund behavior in my experience. It's like, look, it's a cute dachshund. It looks just like you, and then it just like chewed the nose off. It just like, a dachshund's teeth are so strong they can pull through the toughest of dog toys. They don't care. They don't care how tough your dog toy is. Their teeth and their whole head is a jaw, basically. Like they're just jaws. Like when a dachshund dies and there's nothing left but their skeleton, the only thing left is the jaws. Like a shark. Dachshunds have mighty jaws for little dogs. I feel like they might be they might be worse than other dogs because they're so much of their body is jaws. I low-key regret dachshunds. Oh. They're such good dogs, though. They're really nice. They're nice, and they're not that big. What else can we open up? Naked.blend. I don't know, like, are these things like soap? That's kind of how I see it. They destroy everything. Oh yeah, they sure do. They absolutely destroy everything. And they have that attitude like, ha-ba-ba-ba, ha-da-da-kus. Yeah, they could be little monsters. Oh, but they're cute, and they're such good dogs. Like, I don't know. They're very noisy. It's I've never had more than one, so I don't know what that's like to have multiple dachshunds destroying and barking and destroying the destroyer. is adding some grassiness to the plamp. I mean, to the thing. Some plampiness to the house. Maybe some houses should have more plamp than others, just like in real life. Bring back the Thingus. Bring back Thinguses. Thingus. Yeah, Thingus is a thing now. It's a thing. A Thingus. A Thingus means you found something that you forgot about. Like, I don't know, you ever just like remember something randomly, like, or I guess like you see something and it's like, wow, I remember this. I remembered, like, I got a slice of pizza and the pizza, like, the cheese like melted and like got into the paper. So like when you pull the cheese off the paper when you're done with the pizza, it like pulls some of the paper plate up with it. And what do? You say fuck it and you eat the paper. That's what thing is. A Thingus. There's a whole wiki of Thingus. Like, okay, so me and Meredith, my sister, have been making a podcast called A Thingus to the Past. And we basically just play old video games and talk about shit. You know, sometimes we'll talk about shit that happened 30 years ago that we remember. Other times we just like talk about shit that's going on now. But it's really nostalgia-y. And we're doing it because Meredith is a game dev now, and I want to be a game dev too. So like we're also like kind of like trying to learn from the games we loved and find out like what kind of games we want to make and like kind of thinguses we want to take from the past and put into our work. Starting to creep into the neighbor's yard. It's like not visible from all the way over there. Somehow. Look, it disappears. Oh, it's Eevee, isn't it? Eevee does this shit all the time now. Like, let me show you something that drove me crazy while working on Dog of Wisdom. It's like you have this, right? And then when you turn on render, it like does this shit. It's like when you zoom in, it changes. Like Eevee is all fuckery. It's all fuckerdom. Like I had to just like accept that it was gonna look like that. That like there was like weird cutting off of the shadow or like of the lighting on the left and right of the frame. It's especially you can see it in like like I put that basket further over there so it would cover up that spot. I guess maybe somehow it's not over there, but look, it's here. So like I just like put the basket there. And like at that, like when it's like that, you can see it. Like you see that, it's like right here. But like the basket covered that up, so I moved the basket over. Yeah, look at the weight pains. It's not good. Whoops. It's fine. Let's see, what is she saying? She's rapping. Yeah, this is what this looks like. There's like a big pile of bones inside this glitchy floor. And the camera cuts from here to there. This footage from Exploshi. This is Scotland. Exploshi just sent me this video while I was working on Dog of Wisdom, and I was like, just what I needed, and just put it into the video. and then she said, it's fine. Yeah, it's like this video and like also the other part, which is like, well, you can see most of it. There's just more this part where it's like more zoomed in that you can't see the ground. Yeah, like it's a little bit higher up here. The resolution's a bit lower on this part. Joe, you scared my dogs by going rah-rah? Make a 120 FPS 2D animation video next. Ugh. That'd be disgustipating. Certainly would look strange, don't you think? Are you excited for The Boy and the Heron? I forgot about it, but I'm sure it'll be great. Yep. Old man Miyazaki had to come back again for one more film. Yeah, I almost forgot. But you know, I guess like I thought he retired like decades ago, but not anymore. Okay, I'm sorry, but now I'm gonna talk about him. Miyazaki is, you know, he is a great artist. I do have respect for him, but he's also really funny. Just like the way he like, I feel like this coming back to make movies thing is just like he has no faith in his son or the like new generations. He probably saw his son's latest movie and decided he had to come back. Miyazaki generations, but it's just him and him. Can Dolly generate that one for me? Oh, they just like refucked the whole website. Or wait, maybe I'm just like not. Am I not signed in anymore? Describe what you'd like to create, but I don't know. Miyazaki generation, video game like Sonic generations, but with Hayao Miyazaki, and a clone of himself. I still got oatmeal here. Okay, so Miyazaki's son. I've never seen any of his movies. I'm sure his dad also hasn't seen any of his movies. His dad is just like disappointed in him. And he tells him too. I have to, speaking of which, I have to generate, with AI, I need to generate a picture of Miyazaki. Because everybody uses that image of Miyazaki to describe some ugly AI thing. Because he said it was an insult to life itself. I wonder if God looks at Miyazaki's beautiful films and thinks the same thing. I bet he does. It's like, God doesn't care if we like wage war, commit crimes, but if like he saw us making cotton candy, he'd freak out. Like, this is an insult to life itself. God sees Spirited Away and says, this isn't accurate. This isn't what the spirits are really like. I can imagine Joe playing as a Smeagol-like character. Well, I do dabble in mocap like I did here. Can these like move together? Yes, they do move together. Okay. So let me just like put another one down here. They'll all move at the same rate, won't they? Yep. They move at the same rate. I guess for now they're all gonna be like the same animation, but I can probably change that later. I also want to see if them being the same animation even like looks bad, because it's gonna be moving so fast. Who even knows if you even know, if you can even tell. More? I don't know. Just try it out. I mean, they all look like they're facing the same way. Maybe if I just rotate them, that'll be better. Ha ba ba ba. Ha wa wa wa. Ha. His dad never saw his movies. He never showed up to his birth either. Well, maybe. I know he's seen his movies enough to know that they suck. You know, that tells me that this guy, even though his name is the same as another famous guy who does movies good, should probably not be in charge of making movies. And I suppose that's, you know, possibly true, but how must it feel to hear that not from critics but from your own dad? Oh my god. I guess I feel a little sorry for him. It's like, maybe not his fault. Maybe other people convinced him that he should dedicate his life to being a great director like his dad. But like, he's not his dad, and his dad thinks like he's not fit for this. Oh my god, what a nightmare. Was that his movie? I saw a recent looking Miyazaki or Ghibli movie, possibly Miyazaki Jr.'s movie, and it was CG, and it was like Netflix produced, and it looked really cheap. CG Ghibli. Yeah, it's called Earwig, and yeah, like the first thing I saw is Ghibli Soulless 3D is the YouTube thumbnail. Earwig and the Witch from Legendary Studio, blah blah blah. Miyazaki reacts to his son's new movie. Oh god. Is he gonna say something nice, supportive, mean?
ダイアナさんの作品が好きだから開いてみたらとても面白かった。この生きにくい世の中にね、どんなに生きにくくてもとにかく隙間を見つけて隙間をこじ開けてね、それで味方をちゃんと作りね、それでちゃんと生きていくっていう、それが一番足りないんじゃない今世間で言われてるのは、その力が。僕は CG はちょっとやってもらったことあるけども、もうまだろっこしいからダメなんですけどね、でもゴロの場合はそうじゃないだろうからでいいスタッフを集めたみたいですね。
I think he's saying that the preview was fun to watch. I think he's saying like, well, I couldn't do that.
面白いっていう単純に言えるのはね、いい。
Well, you know, I think he was being interviewed, so he needed to be nice. But like, I mean, in reality, he was probably thinking something more like, I am utterly disgusted. Oh, right. The first thing he said was he has a friend with a debilitating medical condition that this reminds him of. If you make something like this, you have no idea what pain really is. I can't watch this stuff and find it interesting. And then he went on to say, I am utterly disgusted. I would never wish to incorporate this technology into my work at all. I strongly feel that this is an insult to life itself. He's such like a mean, bitter old fuck, but like people love him. People draw him as like a hero saving the world. Yeah, I mean, there's gonna be some weird AI produced Ghibli movies in the future. Let's have a taste of what we have already. This is what I saw recently. It's a little upsetting. I believe this was made in Pika Studios. Now, I know this is completely soulless, but perhaps by the time Miyazaki is dead, it will be able to replicate his soul. There's like something really terrible, but also really impressive about this. Like, I can see the trajectory this technology is taking. It's not gonna have soul, though. No matter how good it is, Miyazaki will still say the same thing. I am utterly disgusted. But I do think that
oh, don't worry, friend. He's just
his son will use this to make rip-offs of his work. It's like as soon as he's dead, they're gonna use AI to make movies that look like him. No, I mean they're already doing it here. It's gonna get better, and he's never gonna die. He's never going to die. He's gonna just like keep making movies.
Dinner is ready.
And you know this won't affect it, but like we're like setting up for his death with this.
I got you a cute present.
I love him.
Oh my god.
Fluffy.
I do wonder what he could be capable of if he had that technology, but as we've known, he's against it. I think what's actually really great about him is that he's still inspired. He may be old, but he's still relied upon heavily because of how inspired he is. You know, like he has these like he has these like storyboards that he makes, and like he makes them all on paper. He makes them all with like pen and colored pencil or paints, and everyone who's like 60 years younger than him just waits for him to finish, and he takes forever because he's like got his methods. He's an old guy. He goes to his like private home where he wants to be alone, where most of the time he's the only one there, and like he comes back at random and never tells anyone like how long he's gonna be gone. They just wait for him to come back, and like work just stops because his storyboards are what everyone follows. Something like that. There's a documentary about this shit. He's cool. I mean, I don't disagree with him or anything. He did say, "I'm utterly disgusted" about something that was pretty disgusting, and this as well is pretty utterly disgusting. But I must say, it is creeping towards being able to do what he does. You know, what he does is also produced by a machine. You know, it's not literally a machine, but it's like a studio, which is kind of a machine. It's all these like filmmaking techniques, which is kind of a machine. It's all formulas. All of his movies have a look to it, and if there's a consistent look, you could just like easily copy that look and make cheapo versions. Of course, why is that actually soulless? It's not because it doesn't get the look right at all, because it's getting better at that, but instead because it's just not inspired. It doesn't have his mind. It doesn't have the feelings that, you know, contribute to these great ideas that turn into great animation sequences. At least Miyazaki comes out of his cave. Bill Watterson is much closer to being as reclusive as Bigfoot. Well, yeah, you know, he's gotta watch out too, because people are you know, they were able to do like shitty Calvin stickers back in the day, but now they're gonna be able to do like shitty Calvin AI. Although I would still say that Bill Watterson won. He won against the prospect of his like what am I trying to say? They wanted to make a movie of Calvin and Hobbes, right? And I don't know exactly what he's thinking. I'm not him or like a huge reader, but like from what I'm gathering from what I know about him and other comic artists, it doesn't need to be a movie because the comic is the thing, right? Well, you know, people were like, "Oh, well, we want to make it a movie. We want to buy the actual toy." It's like, why would you buy the actual toy? Like, you're an asshole if you buy the actual toy of Hobbes, because He created Hobbs with his imagination. You're not using your imagination if you just buy the fucking toy, idiot. That's what I would say if I were him. Yeah, also, the comic is the thing. Just read the fucking comic. It's like, don't give them voices. I'll kill you if you give them voices. Don't make a fucking toy that talks or I'll kill you. Like... I can imagine at the time it was like Disney this and that. So like I'm sure plenty of people contacted him. It's like, let's make an animated series or a movie. Let's do like a fucking record like the Chipmunks. Let's beat it to death. Let's milk it dry. And he was like, no, because it's not for that. That's not what it is. It's just a comic. And that's cool. But watch out, because now people, without your permission, can do way more than just him peeing on the Ford logo or something. Now they can just generate a whole Calvin and Hobbes movie like that looks like that. Wait, yeah, that looks like that. That looks like, where should I point? That looks like. Yeah. It looks like that. It's gonna look like garbage, but it'll pass. It'll pass for most people, It'll pass as well, that's good enough for me. Still, I have to say, I'm fascinated by this technology. I think it'll lead to some really good and bad things. Yeah, like, it's funny how, no matter how old Miyazaki gets, you still think, we need him. We need him in charge. And that's cool. That, to me, that shows me that, like, a computer can never replace an artist. A computer can never do what an artist does with their imagination. There's a lot of people with no imagination using this technology right now to make horrors. I don't know. I think that's fine. That's kind of fine. It's kind of fine. Like, what's worse? A stupid, shitty, badly drawn, bootleg ass looking Calvin sticker? Or like a really shitty movie of Calvin that you, the creator, officially sanctioned? What's worse, the one that's clearly a bootleg, or the one that's you allowed this? Better to let people just like make shitty bootlegs than like cut out a piece of your soul for like $200. Yeah, like what do you even get if you created it? They don't want you. They want some dead guy. They want some guy who died that they can get the rights to. They should get the rights to oh man. You know what would be actually really better if it was produced by AI? Would be Stardust the Super Wizard. The movie. Holy shit. Oh, I can't wait. What's his name again? Stardust the Super Wizard. Created by, wait. Don't tell me. Thurston Gersten. No, it was, His name is Fletcher Hanks. That's it. Yeah, there's Fletcher Hanks. He's dead. He's totally dead. You do not have to pay him a dime. I don't think he had a family, so you don't have to pay them anything. Whoever owns this probably doesn't, you know, I don't know, like, who does own this? Do you think DC owns this? I mean, it's possible that it's owned by a big company if they were absorbed into another company. Fox Feature Syndicate. Is not related to Fox Productions or 20th Century Fox. Chapter 11 bankruptcy or organization 1950. Alright, I have to show you Stardust the Super Wizard. There needs to be a movie of this character. Like, and it has to suck and be bootleg because it's better as a comic. The movie is just an ad for the comic, okay? The movie looks like shit, but then you see the comic and you're like, oh, it also looks like shit. It kind of works. Okay, this is Stardust by Fletcher Hanks. Stardust, whose vast knowledge of interplanetary science has made him the most remarkable man that ever lived, devotes his abilities to racket busting. That's great. You know everything. You know everything, and you chop people's heads off. Oh my god, this is like the most overpowered superhero ever. He has every power. He's invincible. All he does is like beat up thugs. He doesn't even fight super villains. Vast knowledge of interplanetary science. The most remarkable man that ever lived. Devotes his life to crime busting. It's so stupid. Like, this guy had another comic. What was that one called? Oh, yeah, this is one of the best panels of Stardust. Where he's just like crushing a guy like a can. Oh, here it is. It's Phantoma, who turns into like a monster and just like fucks everyone up in like the same exact way. She's like the guardian of the jungle, I guess. Yeah, look at that drawing. That's the exact same drawing. Oh wait, this might be fan art. But did Fletcher Hanks use the same drawing more than once? It's possible. Yeah, that's that drawing. Oh, here's another one. It's like Stardust like arrests all the bad guys, like the mobster guys, and he releases a secret ray that that brings in front of the spies the skeletons of innocent people they have killed. Gaze at them for a while. These spies who look like gangsters. I assume he did the writing and the art as well. Oh, here's another one I've never even seen before. Whirlwind Carter, Interplanetary Secret Service. Whirlwind, who lives on the planet Venus and is in charge of the Interplanetary Secret Service for both Venus and the Earth, keeps in close touch with what happens in hostile space areas. Whirlwind, in his super observatory, suddenly detects the approach of an invisible planet from a distant orbit. It's off its course. There's something strange about that. I'll focus my negative spot ray on it. Yeah, they always have like a secret ray. Look at how these characters look exactly like Stardust and Phantoma. They don't look any different, except his hair is like a different color. See, that's the same exact drawing. It's the same picture. It's the same fucking picture. Look. I'll snip it. How exact is that? Oh my god, it's really close. Yeah, that's like almost the exact drawing. He traced it with like very, very subtle differences. Anyway, put back. Alright, I haven't been reading the chat. What people have been saying. Those AI cartoons are just a pale imitation. Right. Well, yeah, like, I think you're not going to be able to make anything actually good beyond, like, a mildly interesting tech demo unless you're an actual artist. Probably replacing most of the AI with your actual art. Like, look, sometimes these technologies just want you to buy into them when artists actually have very, very limited use of them. Like in, you gotta look at like Jurassic Park or Avatar. Like, how much of that in Avatar was just like hand animated? I don't know, but a lot of it, I think. How much in Jurassic Park was actually puppets? More than 50%, I think. It's like they only use the CG when it's absolutely necessary. And if you make something using AI, it has to be like when people can't tell the difference, right? Like, people are like, oh, the CG in Jurassic Park still looks good because they use it sparingly. Like, you don't even know which parts are CG. That's why you think it looks good. You saw the puppet, you're like, oh, well, that looks good. Because it shows the dinosaur's face close up, but like, you see the dinosaur's face and all of its scales and teeth and everything. But in the scenes where it's CG, it's moving really fast. It's farther away, so you can't see any of the details, or else you'll be able to notice all the like shitty UV textures and whatever. So yeah, like, if Miyazaki used AI to like draw some of that grass and nothing else, you wouldn't even be able to tell. He wouldn't do that because every grass has a soul or some shit. I don't know. Well, you could just type that into the prompt. Every grass has a soul. haha, eat my shit, artists. I've made a Miyazaki movie all by myself. And they'd be like, haha, well, it has no soul, idiot loser. And they'd be like, aha, but I could just type soul in. And they're like, no! Yeah. There's no way I could make this cartoon with AI. Unfortunately. I did try. I tried to do like Chillfin with Runway, and it came out like garbage. Runway sucks. I mean, it doesn't suck. It just like needs an update. So, like, maybe they shouldn't be in all of them? Oh my god, why is this so long? Oh, it's not. It just, like... But what's that? Why is there... Oh, because the mocap data. The blowcap data. What are people saying? People are saying things about really. Let's not get too distracted by videos or what people think. All right, don't do that. Do this. All right. So if I'm if I need one to go that way, then I should probably not link this one, or maybe unparent that one. Every grass has a soul. Yeah, every grass has a soul. That's how you you know, you don't paint grass with like a brush that gives you multiple grasses. You do it one by one, so you know that every fucking grass has a piece of your soul in it. Who the fuck would use a paintbrush to make your life easier? Someone who doesn't care about art, I guess. Doesn't give a shit about grass. I've made up my mind. Where, which, well, what? No. 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 That way. There we go. Over here. Looks like it's all the way over to the left. How's that better? Okay, there's only a few dolphins left. Yeah, like Miyazaki making movies in his 90s. Isn't that kind of a criticism? Well, maybe not. I feel like to make art at all is to criticize everybody else's. Right? It's not very nice to make art. You're basically saying everyone else's art sucks. You should stop making art. because you insulted my art. No, just kidding. Oh, that bubble actually is empty. Oh, okay. Alright, well, put one in there. Yeah, you do actually see this guy. Whoop, there we go. Now we see all the different fins. And yeah, you can't even tell that they're the same fucking model, the same fucking animation. They're all in different spots, different poses. And then there's just this last one. Blump. In you go. Alright, well that's all that. I mean, you know, I'm sure Miyazaki has just lived through too many, like, he's lived through so many different, like, artistic evolutions that, like, it's like, why is anything better than traditional? Why is any of this shit better than traditional? I think he's got a point. Doing an animated film the traditional way with, like, you know, just like pencil and paper and nature. I mean, they still animate on computers, but like he doesn't, you know. They probably used Kakani on his films before. I'm sure if he ever found out, he'd kill them. You need soul in every frame. Look at this bear. It's not letting me pop this video out, is it? Never mind. It's like a video of a bear and his mom is like, close the door, sweetie. It's not letting me generate Miyazaki generations. Why is it not working? I guess the bot might have just froze. It didn't give me like an error or anything. It just says please wait. Alright, I guess it's overloaded with shit. People are using this thing too much now. That's fine. Everyone's having fun. On Mastodon, there's an account called Fox News, and it has the Fox News channel logo, but it's about foxes. I think what's funny about this is that it has 2 verified stickers. Yeah. Just like pictures of foxes, like, so cute, fox cute, but like the fucking verified with a verified next to it. That's funny. that's just like, to me, that's one of the benefits of using Mastodon, is that you can just like say fuck off to the whole idea of verified. You verify shit by yourself. Oh my god, we don't need a fucking badge. The only reason that's done is because people are too dumb to read. People are too stupid to read before they like post something to 60,000 people and say, oh, this thing that's not even real. But if you have a smaller audience in general, then you can say fuck you to the verified thing. Like, there's no verified. People know it's fucking you. They can tell. Anyway, let's put the dolphins on the other side of the street now. He's going the wrong way now. So let me actually link these. Actually, let me just like copy all of these. Wouldn't that be easier? I don't know. Let's try it. Oops. I don't know what the hell I just did. Or why I just redid it. Again. Is it not? There we go. I should probably hit linked so I can link them. They're all just named reference. I don't have like one, do I? Do I have one? No. This one's got the bubble. Don't get the bubble. Baba. Done this. Clear parent. Oh my. I didn't mean to do that. Maybe just are these connected or something? I don't remember how I did this. actually do kind of think the I do kind of think that the paint every grass thing is true in a way. But for me, it's the rotate every dolphin. I'm not doing every single grass. Where do I get out of here, Dolphy? Get onto this thing instead. No! How do I do this then? Okay, so there's that. This one. What was it reference? 19? It's 14. If you do that, that happens. We select this and this. Like that? Ah, no. No. Oh, it's over there. Wait, shit. Oh, I'm all confused now. Okay, well that's the one that's going the wrong way. Right, so that should be taken out of here, right? Okay, now it's not moving at all. Okay, now it's moving with it. Is that right? Looks good. Where are you? Oh, it's not even in the frame. Maybe that next one. I'll just copy this one. Ah, I just copied the bones. Okay, now I'm fucking up. Oh shit. You're gonna be able to see multiple ones from this angle. Oh, you will eventually. actually see that one that you didn't see before. Okay, so that's that. You can see him. Yeah, he's in there. Shoot. I don't know if all of these were linked. So far, can you see anything? You can barely tell they're in there. I don't want to change these bubbles at all. It's kind of cool, you can see them there. It's maybe better if you can barely tell they're in there. Well, where'd the check go? Where is it unpopped? Oh, here it is. Oh, I'm sorry, you can't see this. Well, you can sort of see it. I'm just looking at the render. Alright, let me just be right back. Alright. Let's put the rest of those dolphins in these bubbles. try that. See how that goes. Yeah, you can't even see shit. You can't see those dolphins at all. So, I don't think I need to worry too much about the details. They're kind of shitty. Yeah, those shadows won't be that pixelated when it's rendered. Oh, actually, kinda. It's filtered. See, a guy like me, a guy like, listen. Don't talk like you're one of them. You're not, as much as you'd like to be. These civilized people, they'll eat each other when the chips are down, and it's a funny world we live in, don't you think? We really live in a society. I was just watching that. I think I might go as the Joker for Halloween. You know, my father was a madman, but one night he goes crazier than usual, and he goes for the kitchen knife, and he takes the knife to me, and he sticks the knife in my mouth and says, "Why are you so serious? Do you wanna? Do you know? You wanna know how I got these scars?" Yeah, I wasn't gonna dress as that Joker, but that's a pretty good Joker too. It's a funny world we live in. Let's see, should I try rendering this one again? Yeah. Avenue test _1, I suppose. Alright, well. Seems like a good enough time as any to BRB. Let's check that render. This is wrong. There's no dolphins in there. This is the one. Wait, really? Where's the fucking dolphins? They're in there, you can't even see them. That's fine, whatever. Yeah, that looks fine. Now you can see it. They're in there, you just can't see them. It looked like he clipped through that one. Did that dancing one just go through the bubble? Yeah. Alright, it's about halfway through. You can see it from this camera. Oh, that's so annoying. That's better. Alright. Your other shit that you can fix? I mean, I can make it so the bubbles or... Was that a glitch just now? It was just the video player, I think. That one. The rest look okay. The rest look fine, yeah. I can move this one over slightly. He looks a little too far that way. There's a little bit of glitching animation there, I think. It's, not the biggest problem. A little far over, I guess. And then right there it stops. Okay. Render it again. Oh shit. Is it making a new file or rendering over the one I just made? It doesn't matter, it's going really fast. Forgot this was over here. Just took a chunk off with my fingernail by accident. Alright, now let's watch it. Yeah, that's fixed. Good. I'm not sure if this shot's gonna go for the full 10 seconds, but maybe. How they get in, I don't know. I don't think you can. You're not supposed to get in or around when you're on this block. You are not supposed to leave the bubble. Normal words, but a horse guy. Oh, yeah, there needs to be like a zoom in from outside. Let's look at the storyboard. Alright. Do I have... I guess I haven't started this model, but... I can start it now, right? It's basically just like a big pink building. Here, wait. Maybe I should. Wait. Oh shit, which one of these did I add the modifier to? Oh, whoops. Wait, did it work? Nope. Oh, it did work. But that was also wrong. I wanted to cut a whole. Mission. Which is the front? I guess whatever the camera's facing. Okay, apartments. Save this scene. Okay. What are people saying? People have been saying that this is still going? Damn. People are saying, I forgot I was here. Yeah, that's fine. You do what you gotta do. We all have lives to get to and everything. I know you can't just be here watching me stream all the time. Only when I remind you by screeching, and suddenly you perk up and give me money to stop. Give me money. That's the name of the game. Give me money, or you'll be publicly shamed. Give me money. You know the words. Give me money. Now pay up, nerds. Give me money. Me one cookie. Okay, so this needs to be like that. Or I guess like that is fine. And then this needs to be like these two finally set aside their differences, but now they need to contend with this. What? No! I was just getting used to the idea of him being a copy of me, but now we're both mad that he's a copy of both of us. Oh, you guys are about to join together though and get along, because check it out. What? No! There's a copy of all of us. But then none of them could have predicted that eventually they were all gonna get copied as well. Even this guy. But they all learned to forget about it. Suppose I could move over. Yeah, in the storyboard it's more like this. There's only 3 of them. Although I feel like you probably should have maybe one extra one? Yeah, one extra one. It's not selecting the camera, is it? I don't want it to be. Let me just get out of there for a second and then do this. Oh, whoops. Oh, wrong side. Why does it look like... Let me try this one instead. I don't know, I'll just do it by hand. You're barely gonna see that one. What if this one just did that, and the whole world is just, the whole world was ruined by that. It's okay. I want the seam to be more visible. Walk. More like fly. Should be a jump button. Ah! Why did I do that? Oh. I guess I went far and fast. It like, hitting spacebar brings you like all the way up to it. Okay. So I just want to be like there, right? And do that. Yeah, that seam is way too visible now. Can do this wall. Looking from this camera. I feel like a light would help me decide how this can look good with the seam down there. Which light? Actually, I have a copy of the light. I have a few because I accidentally was selecting it a bunch of times. Here we go. Yeah, I can see these elevators don't look right. They need to be out, I think, like there. And then they need to be blue, like in the storyboard. Whew. Doesn't look right. There's too much emission strength. Yeah. Look better? Maybe a little bit. What about the sun? Well, the sun is... This looks cool. This looks kind of cool. Does this need a texture at all? Well... Yeah, I don't know. Oof. Well, I was just gonna have this fade in slowly. So I'm not gonna actually put the stuff inside the I'm gonna go put the stuff inside the apartment. I just want to maybe give the impression that there is apartments in there. Specular. Transmission. What about reflection? Do we have that? I feel like reflection is just like on by default now. Yeah, they don't really look like windows. There's no reflection, no refraction. Maybe if I just like extrude this part and sort of see into them like that as opposed to that. I mean, that kind of does something. I think a little more alpha. Yeah, that's good. Refraction. I don't know if that's doing anything. If I put it back on this, you know, at a plane. look good. Oh boy, that's not right. There's like too much pink. Maybe it's like too much emission. Yeah, I think so. Subsurface. Uh-oh. I mean, that looks kind of good. Maybe I should make this pink instead. That's kind of cool. There's no plants here though. There should probably be some plants. Maybe the whole thing can be covered in plant. Or there can be like plant rings around these elevators or something. How does that look with it like all the way out like that? There's too much shadow. Let's do like a weird plant ring. Oops. You wanna know how I make this show? You wanna know how I make this cartoon? Well, first you make a cylinder. So like I'm thinking it's like a machine, right? It goes up and down the cylinder, but it's alive because it's a plant, so it should move up and down very slowly. There's just enough space for it to latch on. There's like a it's like a little eyeball, a little mechanical eyeball on it. Like, I don't know, a little camera, I guess. Or it may just be a light. I don't think they have to see. Plants don't need to see. They just need to move. They know where to go. I move it? Why can't I move any of this? What the fuck? Oh, is it? Oh, it's got snapping on, damn it. Ah, that's why. Okay, now it's got like an eye. It needs a bulb though. What kind of light does it give off? I was imagining like a red light. Oh, and put on bloom lighting so that causes it to bloom light. How do you do that again? That. It doesn't need to be on that high. This needs like metallic. to each other. And then just move this one up and down. But before I key it, I want to put more shit on it. Like some grass. I don't know. Should I make grass on this thing? Should I make the thing bigger? Nah, I mean, I don't actually want this thing to distract too much from this scene. Let me try making these blue again. Maybe just like turning that down, and then turning these bluer than they are. Maybe like that. If change that, could it just be interesting enough to want to know more about without being too distracting from the scene. It does kind of look like an arrow pointing up. It's not what it is though. It's not an elevator. It's a robot riding an elevator. It's also not really big enough, is it? I'm not sure if am I willing to move all these things over. Well, maybe I could just like shrink them. That would shrink them all. Yeah, I don't know. That could potentially work. So Miyazaki never said anime is trash or whatever. Anime was a mistake. That was bullshit. That was phony. But the funny thing is that it seems like he would say it. What was I gonna make instead of? Was I gonna make some grass? Grass, moss, tree, weed, maybe like there's a strip across that's growing something. Should the plants just be like falling over? I'm gonna start with the cube. Do I really look like a guy with a plan? I'm just like a dog chasing cars. I wouldn't know what to do with one if I caught it. It's like a type of hay. I don't know. It's a grass. Maybe it's like a tall grass, or I don't know. I'm like looking at this plant in my room. It could be a fern. There was ferns in the first chill fed. Yeah, I could also like do this. And just like do that. Did I get all 4 sides? No, I missed one. How's that? Like all 4 sides? Yes. Yeah, I just used like a plane with fern on it. Do I still have it? Fern.png, here it is. Yeah, can just use that again. Okay, make a plane. Here it is. And I thought my jokes were bad. Castlevania, more like asshole pania. Why is it not making this fern invisible? Oh, don't tell me this is the wrong fern picture. Or something. Maybe it's not is it not? No, it's invisible. What's the word? Transparent. Yeah, it's transparent. It should be But hold on to your papers, because someday I'll figure it out. Oh, does it have to be, does alpha need to be on? No, not like that. Do you have to do like an alpha of this image or something? There we go. That's it. That's more like it. Is this like the lighting? Yeah. I swear, Martha, if it's those kids again, this is the last time, the last freaking time. Now, where are those little hoodlums? I could just like sit here and recite videos. So something really crazy just happened. I just got back from the coffee shop and I've never been to this place before, and I said to the cashier, I walked up, I said, this menu is really big and confusing. I kind of just get like a regular coffee, just a regular size, regular amount, just regular coffee. And I really asked, do you have coffee? And she says, yes. It's $1.50. So I reached for my card. I don't have any cash with me, and suddenly she's giving me this look. She's giving me this real. I'm saying this now. She's giving me this real done up look, like a look that she's practiced. You know, this was a look with intention, and it hits me at 100 miles per hour. I'm like, what is this look? And suddenly I realized that I'm making a look back, and I'm looking around the coffee shop, making a look to other people, like, hoping for them to give a look back. And I can't help but think that when I turn back to this cashier, and she's still making this look at me. Like, this really rattled me. Like, how crazy is that? You give me this look, and I barely even said anything. And I started to wonder, like, why do looks matter? Why do we like to look? Oh no, I fucked it up. Why do looks matter? Why does it make us feel insecure when people look at us? Why does it make us feel even more worried when we look at ourselves? I don't have the answer to these questions. All I know is that people like to look. People like you and me like to see. like to see how things are, see how they work. But when you look too hard, you look like a jerk. The other thing I was quoting, that's the fucking minute hour. The other thing I was quoting was this cartoon by Rowlo and MS Quaint. I swear, Martha, it's the last time. Hang on, let's play that. What was it called again? It's called, like, do you even know whose yard you're in? Oh, fuck. I'll just go to Rowlo. Wait, was this one on the cool? It's not here, but this is one of its best videos. It's on his YouTube. Oh, begonias. Yeah, that's on the cool, I think. Yeah, it's on the cool 3 years ago.
I swear, Martha, if it's those kids again, this is the last time. This is the last freaking time.
Now where are those little hoodlums? There they are. Why don't you step away from the flowers, son?
Sir, you don't understand.
Do you even know whose yard you're in?
We just wanted to surprise you. See? Look in my hands. I have these begonia seeds for your beautiful garden.
Oh, I'm so sorry I doubted you, boys. Oh, crap. Hey, kid. Come on, boy. Let's get this mess cleaned up, and then... What do you say we go inside and play some Connect-em-alls together?
Come on, boy. What do you say we go inside and play some Connect-em-alls together? It's just like burned into me that like whenever I'm like, there it is, or there you are, I think of this. It's like, there they are.
There they are.
It's just like the worst audio quality. There they are. Sir, you don't understand. Look in my hands. Are these all... No, they are not the same. We are not the same. You live in a society. I live on the fringes. We are not the same. You know what they say about society? It's fair. Agent of society. Let me get rid of this. Where's the oh, there's the chat. Come on, boy. Let's get this mess cleaned up. Oh, man. This is to go on that. And then this needs to go on that. Wait. Oh shit. Oh crap. Oh shit. Oh crap. Ah! Alright. Wait. Clear. Don't. Alright, fuck it. Fuck it then. Fuck it. it live! We'll do it live. We'll do it live. I'm out of water. There's no now. How's this fucking plant doing? We're going all in on this fern. Does affect a whole bunch of them, doesn't it? Yeah, this fern doesn't look quite right. Yeah, they're kind of shitty. I might delete these. What's actually visible from all the way out here? A cactus. A cactus and another cactus underneath. a pumpkin. Cactus. Look at cactals. This cactus is fucked. I don't think this cactus could survive in this very wet world. Maybe it should just be covered in like coral or something. Coral's not. Wait, is coral a plant? They're not. Corals are invertebrates. I see. I see. They are vertebrates that become colonies. I'm suspicious that my images are actually on the way. Oh wait, it worked. Okay, we got Miyazaki Legends, Generations, but they still have a picture of Sonic. You can't mention Sonic. You have to hint at it some other way. Miyazaki Generations. These suck. I'm not gonna show them. Alright, now it's actually generating again. Let's see if I can get a good one. Miyazaki Generations. It's just him and himself. Some of these look like him and his son. This one looks like him and a cartoon of him. These are terrible. regret this. I strongly feel that this is an insult to life itself. We found out that coral is not a plant, and that Fletcher Hanks, the creator of Stardust the Super Wizard, froze to death on a New York City bench. Sorry, I already knew that part. But I learned it from the same source as the coral thing, Wikipedia. Anyway, go follow Raulo, who makes animations like this. Oh, you can't even see it. What is it? What is it like this? It's because there's a filter on it. No, there's no filter. Is it just like blending method or blending mode lighten?
Hey pal, hope you don't mind if I give these little piggies some time to breathe. Oh my goodness, that is much better. Don't mind me, buddy. I'm just gonna go to the restroom real quick. Whoops. Sorry about that. Peanuts? Sure.
Joe, what have you been doing since you showed off the comic of a guy getting squashed like a can? I made this. I made a render of the last scene. I made a fern and then put it over there because I didn't like it. What kind of clamp should be on this? Could be moss or grass. Could be fern or seaweed. Maybe something long like a tomato plant that hangs upside down. Or what plant feels like it needs to move around? What do you call those, like, not cactuses or succulents, but they look like this? Oh, an air plant. You could do that, like an air plant. It moves away from water. I feel like an air plant might be less in danger of water than a cactus would be. Okay, let's try that. Air plant. Cool. Maybe. the screen. Turn off proportional, damn it. Let's make a backup of that. Over there. Please. Alright, so this is actually going to be very small. It's going to be really far away. Maybe it should go like from the center with the eye in the center. Okay, sure, that'll work probably. Oh, it looks fuzzy now. Yeah, I mean that's actually not too bad. Just like turn that up a little and it's like done. Turn on more specularity, a little bit more. Specular tint. More green, I guess. And then you make like 20 million of these, right? Let me move the origin. If I move the origin for this one, it'll move it for all of them, right? Oop. Yeah, but it also moves them. Damn it. Oops. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, I see. They're still linked to each other. That's not. No. Fuck. No, but. Here, let's listen to some Thingus. I wanted to listen to something again that me and Meredith spoke to each other about. Let's see. see where is the thing is. A thing is. Oh shit, it's not on YouTube. Let's go to Twitch. I hope it's published. Yeah, here we go.
Let me see something.
So,
Oh, what? Has your name always been Hulu Has Live Sports?
me and Meredith
New names, amen.
did a
Meet
thingus
Jalen, Hulu has live sports.
we did it over.
Watch live TV.
We didn't do
Chipotle's
it
carne asada is
locally.
back. It's our most
'Cause
tender
we're in
cuts of
different
steak,
time zones,
grilled
but,
and
like,
seasoned with cumin, oregano, and coriander. Finished with fresh
Instead,
thyme
this
and
week
hand-chopped
we're
cilantro.
shut up.
Carne asada.
Fucking ads. This week we did it like on our computers, so like we mostly just watched videos because nothing was working. But like, so this time we I just like put on a video of. This is amazing. We were like about to say goodnight, like an hour before this. We were like about to end the stream, and then like we spent an hour talking about Final Fantasy VII Remake. Oh my god.
And the new version does a version of this. You're looking through
This
space,
is
you're looking at the
epic
stars.
pinball.
And then
Hang on, let's see if I
an
can
image comes in.
skip up to it. Oh yeah. She's
And then she
talking about
walks
it here.
back out into the square, and the camera begins to pan out. She's even smaller now, and a car goes by, just indifferent to her, and then we see the entire sector where she lives, where she spent her whole life, and then we see all of Midgar zoomed out, pretty much. We don't see an outside world. We just see that there's this horrible world.
Speaking of
that
which,
she's part
there's
of, that
me
she's like
vaping.
this beautiful, innocent part of. And then we see the title. And then, as the title and the music, the music swells, the camera then begins to move back in. And as it's moving back in,
Oh, that was Mecca
cut
in the
to the
video.
intense noise of the train coming. The train is coming, and we're getting closer, and we're getting closer, and
She's like describing this whole thing, and I'm just
the
like
cutscene
getting the
brings
video
us
up.
to the platform of the train, and the cutscene
That's a
then
humongous plan. I
seamlessly
should make this smaller.
changes into a playable background. But, let's watch it. I didn't fucking lie.
Okay, well, how's that then? Stupid. Let me fixify. That's another thing that I can't help but think, like, whenever something is, like, stupid, I think of
If
the
I missed
beast.
a single detail, you can all kill me.
Stupid. Oh, but anyway, the point of what Meredith was saying here is that this opening is amazing, and the version in the new game is terrible. In the like Final Fantasy remake. There it is.
Yeah. Speeds by. People walking by.
There's like a delay for Meredith because she's in Paris.
Oh, there's a truck. Okay. Wow. There's your sector. There's the whole thing full of sectors. The Mako reactor at the center.
Yeah. But at this point, you don't know any of that. It's just Final Fantasy VII. It doesn't look like a plant the way it is right now. There should be like that instead. There should be two of them.
All right, so we get our first taste of low poly sprites, main character, and play. Right? You're in. You're in.
Yeah, you're in.
Right? So the remake of this makes you wait like 10 fucking minutes to play.
Yeah.
We're already dog shit for that. Another detail, I don't remember the remake very well,
Already
because
dog
I've only watched
shit.
that video once, and I've seen this, 500,000 times in my entire life. But one detail about the remake that I think is a good example of why it sucks is that Aerith stands up with her bag of flowers, with her basket of flowers, and she walks out into the slum, and she drops a flower on the floor, and somebody steps on it as they're walking past.
Yeah, that sucks, doesn't it?
That sucks so much. Fuck you.
We already got it, right? Like, oh fuck. Whoops.
We got it.
You go back
got
to
it.
that and watch that again.
Well,
It's like, yeah, it's like she's all alone. The city's a big city. They all got their own lives. Everyone's just like zooming right past her. Doesn't it feel like that even without having to show somebody stepping on the flower?
No, because the vehicles fill the screen. She's nothing to them. They're indifferent. She's not noticed. But there's a difference, right? There's a difference between being not noticed and having people be openly hostile to her.
Alright, let's watch it now. And time it too.
Oh my god. It's so long. Well, yeah, there
Oh
are
yeah,
like
it
videos
starts like this. Like that thing that it started out with space. Now we have this.
What's this? No, don't show the world. Don't show the world yet. Why are you showing the world? None of our characters have ever left.
Oh, look, it's a bird.
I'll fucking tell myself they show Midgard. They show that there's an outside world when none of the characters have ever seen it before. Oh, the infrastructure, very interesting.
Why is the sky there?
Yeah, why can you see the sun? This is supposed to be Midgard. This looks like New York. This looks like New York on a nice day. This looks fun.
Yeah, this doesn't look like a dystopian city.
Okay, well, a flower's dead. Yeah, it's kind of hard for plants to live in a city. There's a lot of shit going on. Cool playground. I took my son to one that looked just like this today.
They're trying to get you to move to Midgard.
Yeah, this looks great. How much is rent? And they show you the Mako. Oh yeah, the Mako's evil because the innocent eye of a child saw how evil it was. Fuck you.
Oh, this is how they do this.
Okay, right. We haven't even seen Aerith yet. When Aerith is the only thing that's important.
It's been 2 minutes and we just got here.
2 fucking minutes.
There was like a bird.
I want to die. 20 mid shots, exactly. They turn one good shot into 20 mid ones.
So instead of just leaving the alley, she like runs away from something and it holds on that?
Yeah, it's scary.
And she gets, someone bumps into her and she drops a bunch of flowers. People look and walk past her.
Yeah.
One guy is holding something, so he doesn't see and he steps on the flower.
Right. But the guy who bumps her is very rude. They're being very rude to her. They're being very
They were not very nice. Not very nice.
It's very unfair, and it's a shame. They don't know. They don't know she's one of them. Just like the longest fart noise. this entire pan out. Suck my dick. The people who made this don't understand why it sucks. You could never explain to them why this sucks. And then you see Cloud before he jumps off the train because he's riding on the train, and they gotta show it because it's cool. Oh, there he is. Oh my god. When can I play? Well, I love it. It's not like this is tempting me to play.
No, because the gameplay is completely different. The old game was turn-based, and this is like real-time action.
Yes, yeah, another important detail. They show you Biggs and Wedge before they really show you Cloud. Before you can even play, you get some soldier. Who cares?
Yeah, like, why did they spend so much time on this one stupid soldier who's just, like, stupidly poking around?
I don't know. They spent so long on that soldier.
And, like, where's the tension? Usually, isn't the music supposed to be, like, doing something? Or is it... is it playing at all?
I'm not hearing any music, but...
The attraction towards new experiences is powerful. Alienware gear isn't made to resist that pull. It's made to accelerate it, to transport you to new places, where you can embrace difference and leave familiar behind, bringing you ever closer to the ultimate experience. See you on the other side.
When we said we'd make the skies blue, some said keep dreaming. So we did, lowering emissions on the road to zero. Now, we're working on an EV that has wings.
Is that sign clipping through that thing at all? Oh yeah, a lot actually.
Because we are a company of dreamers, setting out to be carbon neutral by 2050. So, no matter where we go...
Maybe it can, like, come out a bit like there. Let's see, I turned it down a little bit.
I mean, the music is just the music of the original game, but like...
Yeah.
More,
yeah, it's just like the most boring thing ever with the greatest sounding music.
Halt! Who goes there?
Can I play? Finally? For how long till we see a tutorial? 10
It's-
seconds?
It's right here. Oh yeah, and then there's tutorials on how to play. Press the square to attack, and it's just that for
Don't think so.
the next 20 minutes.
Oh my god. Oh my god, these fucking tutorials. Okay, how long until we get another one? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18.
Have
We're
fun.
playing. We're in a cutscene again.
And here you go. How to attack again, I guess. I can't read that, it's too small. I made this so small. Look how pixelated it is.
It's so small. It's tiny. It's like, you just look right through it. Oh my god. How to fight.
Yeah,
How to
and then there's
fight.
another how to fight during this fight.
Enough of this.
During the fight! I'm going to tear all of my hair out. This sucks so much.
Yeah, why'd they turn this... I mean, why'd they turn Final Fantasy into this?
Why? No, again, you won a battle. It's telling you how you won a battle.
You don't know you won a battle because the game was a movie.
Oh my god, what is it telling you now? It just closed the tutorial and opened it again.
Drop the weapon!
Any more? Any more? Oh, you picked up an item?
You got this.
Yeah, what'd he say?
another fucking cutscene. Another fucking cutscene. Another.
You're coming with us. Let's do this. That's that.
Yes, it's just for the next 20 minutes. It's just constant.
But like, I love how they took like this cigar chomping big guy and made him hot.
Yeah. Oh
Like,
yeah, they made.
took the guy who's like the most like working class.
Oh yeah.
Motherfucker out of this crew.
Yeah.
In Final Fantasy VII, and he's like, by the way, he's also fucking smoking.
Yeah, he's hot.
Yeah.
He's just a hot guy. He's just like a guy.
Fucking.
Yeah, they're all hot.
Just the guy who in the original game had his cigar ash just falling out of his fucking mouth. He's just like he's got eyeliner.
Yeah. They all look like the hottest cosplayer you've ever seen being any of these characters.
Yeah.
As if they're all beautiful.
It's showing you how to use your sword to break down a wall. And they showed him doing it.
Yeah, there's like a little video of him doing it. This game is for people with like one brain cell.
So what's Soldier Boy's deal?
It's like-
Is he one of us now? He's got balls, this,
What's
what
the
was his
point
name
of
again?
getting a cloud sword if you don't get to freely explore what to do with it?
Still, he's a professional, unlike the rest.
Yeah, that's true. You're actually able to play as Cloud in a way that you couldn't before, and it's just like
when it's done,
you're completely on a track. There's no exploration to be done in this.
It sucks. It sucks. So.
I'm watching Halloween 3 in the very.
Oh yeah. Oh my god. I wish I was watching Halloween 3 right now. I may have to do that very soon, but I'm getting all riled up over this. Oh my god. Everyone knows this sucks, right? Everybody on Earth knows this sucks. Everyone who played this game thought it was terrible, right? As long as I know that that's true, then I won't feel completely insane.
Oh god, I don't know, because I wonder about like this game was made, right? So people must have demanded it. They demanded it for decades.
They demanded this?
Nobody do something this crazy.
They demanded something. I don't know if they cared exactly what the specifics were. They just wanted this, like a remake.
Fucking cutscene. This fucking cutscene. Like, just another fucking cutscene.
Wedge.
Yeah, I mean, it's basically a movie. Also, like, I would have thought there'd be, like, more, like, alarms blaring or something. Like, why does this seem so shitty and fake?
Yeah, I mean, because it's all just like a set piece for these stupid cutscenes. Boring fucking cutscenes. Who cares? Who cares? I'm sorry to anyone who liked this. I'm sorry for how wrong you are.
I mean, this looks bad, and since most of this game is a movie, I feel like it's fair to say that you've seen it, and you don't have to guess what it's bad.
No. We did not have to even speculate for 1 second why this is bad.
Sorry.
It is so obviously bad.
It's so cheesy. I hate voices in video games. Like, just like Final Fantasy characters shouldn't talk, or if they do, it should just be like the what is it? The efforts.
Well, I'm not, I'm not going to like say this can't have any sort of modern additions to it, like voice acting.
Yeah.
Okay, so apparently we did destroy somebody in the chat whose entire personality was built around thinking that this game is good. They are just absolutely smashed to powder by what we are saying. Did I offend you? Oh, I'm sorry.
Man, I wish when games didn't tell us how to break boxes!
Yeah, Maybe if your game didn't tell us how to break boxes and just let us figure out that one all on our own. Like, yeah, I'm pretty sure if I swing my sword, it's gonna break something. and if it doesn't, what was lost? What was lost that I needed a tutorial to
I
explain?
needed clarification on that box breaking thing. Like, is it alright to break these boxes?
I would have been sitting there all night, not knowing what to do.
Like, maybe I get it if something explains this is a save state. What that means is you can save your game. You have to save your game, or whatever.
Yeah, the first time you hover over a save point in Final Fantasy VII, it says save point, save your game. Actually, it says it every time because it takes up so little time that it's fine.
Yeah.
You just always have it say that.
But, you know, the first time you do that, there is like a little bit of understanding. Like, there is a dialogue that tells you what saving is and what it's all about. And that you need to go and buy a memory card and leave the PlayStation on while you go do that, which is what you did.
It's important information. Oh my god, it's 2 a.m. and I'm madder than I've ever been. We're gonna have to call this, I'm afraid.
Alright. It
we
goes
didn't
on
just
for
guess
another
this
25
one,
minutes.
We came to a conclusion.
Yeah. And we didn't even watch that much. This is like the first, like, 10 minutes of it. Like...
And that's the other thing. If we were in the PS1 version right now, we would be fighting a boss at the end of this right now. We'd be out of here.
Yeah. 480. Yeah.
Oh, Tifa. Let's see Tifa.
Keep it together.
Oh, all of them. Okay. Did you just fast forward through the whole playthrough?
Yeah, I just skipped to the middle.
Can you take over for me?
There's a lot of menus and pausing.
Oh, well, thank you for coming. Somebody in the chat is saying they just came for the first time and this is what they caught us doing. So that's fun. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Yeah, you break a box and someone comes by and lectures you on respecting others' property. Yeah, it does seem like that's, you know, you can do it. It's okay. I want to see the sprites for. Oh wait, you can't move this. I'm like talking to you as if you're moving this. I want to see all those sprites. Let me see.
Sprites? What sprites?
Like Aerith and Tifa, the playable sprites.
Is it?
That text is unreadably small.
Oh, well, I also made the...
On 3, tell us where you think you're going.
Oh my god. I hate Twitch so much.
2.
Told Meredith to get rid of the ads.
Get up to $1,000 on a Disney dining promo card with a 5-night, 4-day non-discounted room and ticket package at select Disney Resort hotels.
I gotta move that light so it's not just like right there. So the shadow don't look like... Oh, yeah, I could put it like there. Video really small.
Yeah, but I mean, if I was playing this on a full-size TV, I would not be able to.
Yeah, it would look just like that. It would be unreadable.
Yeah,
Whoa.
they make it too small. Oh my god, big boobs. They still look appropriately. Oh my god, Aerith just pushed past Cloud.
Yeah.
I know this place.
That's a little bit of character acting right there, generated by the.
So this is where Sector 6 ends.
And where Sector 7 begins.
Just by the basic action
Once
of the
we
game.
cross over, we can start looking for a way back to the surface.
Might be harder than you think.
Let's just try to make our way down this tunnel. See if we can't use those gates to clear a path. We can do this. We'll figure it out.
Okay,
Yeah.
so I'm guessing in this game there's a ton of scenes where Tifa and Aerith are interacting, right? more than in the original game. And
Yeah.
right? Am I right? I'm all right. A little bit of guessing why it's bad.
Yeah, you might be right about that.
They interact with each other more because since the release of the original game, people have built up an idea in their minds of the game that the remake is now trying to indulge for them.
Ugh, yeah.
Like they're
guessing why it's
friends,
bad.
or you know, they have excellent chemistry. Whatever you think of them, maybe they're in love with each other. That's probably a common belief among fans. But at very least, they get along so well that when Aerith dies, Tifa is not just going to be thinking, "Thank God," because I don't know how long it was going to be before me and that bitch duked it out over Cloud. And this really makes things both easier for me and endlessly harder for me, because he's never gonna fucking forget her. But I have no relationship to her at all, because this was between her and Cloud. And this game changes that. What is all this shit with, like, you're adjusting the water?
I don't know. Was there
I'm just
water
mad.
level adjusting in the original?
This won't take long.
I don't know, you were in a sewer at some point.
Yeah.
It was probably playing, it was like...
Yeah, that was also over a lot faster. Although, look how the battles are different. Like, they, you know, not only is the battle system all different, but they also put fights in, like, specific spots now. Like, it's just like all of that. There's no random battles, I guess.
Oh yeah. Well, you know, I'll give them some of this shit. You know, like people have lost their taste for ring. So
I
you
guess.
can't just like, yeah. I mean, they're free to try some shit. It just kind of seems like the impact of the story and characters that made us love this game so much is not really a consideration here.
Yeah. I don't care for this, like, gameplay. Like, this is not why I like Final Fantasy.
No, I don't like action RPGs. I like turn-based RPGs where the monsters patiently wait for you to make your choice.
Yeah.
Bring back turn-based.
Well, this just looks like Final Fantasy Online or Kingdom Hearts.
It looks like Kingdom Hearts, which has already been established is not a Thingus favorite.
No, Kingdom Hearts is not a Thingdom Hearts. It's not a Thingus in our hearts, at the very least.
No, not at all. Well, look, this game's not going to redeem itself in our eyes by continuing to be played in front of us.
Yeah.
We've made our choice here. Oh, you learned how to do that earlier. You broke the boxes. The player wouldn't have even known how to do that if not for that super helpful tutorial earlier.
I'm sure you can get the tutorial back in case you need it again.
Yes, right. It's archived in like some journal that has all of the tutorials. My God, I hate. I just hate. I know games need to seem like bigger and more all the time, but bigger and more means less opportunity for a story to really hit.
They're nothing.
And that wouldn't matter if we were talking about a game that never did that. But there is a reason that people cannot get this game out of their heads 25 years on.
Yeah.
And it has everything to do with the story and characterization. It was an excellent iteration on the turn-based RPG mechanic. But if you can't bear to redo that, you know, if you simply must upgrade that, don't scale the game up endlessly. Surely there was some other way. I mean, don't remake the fucking game, but if you must, it's just lost so much here.
Yeah, like I generally feel that way about remakes. This one is one of the worst, I think. That's like it's gotten it wrong so badly.
Yeah, that's all there is to it. It's just a complete miss at what was compelling to begin with.
I know. Me too.
It completely fails
There's no way
to
they go that far.
reawaken any of the fascination
But what if Corneo really
you
was
had
telling
playing
the
the
truth?
original,
We have to get there to stop
and
it.
actually manages to diminish
Right.
that feeling retroactively
What are you not telling me?
with how dog shit it is.
Yeah, it goes back into the past and ruins it. It
Yes.
bulldozes the past, and this replaces your memories.
This may be one of the worst Thingus villains ever.
This game is the villain.
This game is the villain because it seeks
No, that looks good.
It
Except
seeks
the scene's
to-
not dark.
go back into the past, as you and I do. It seeks to travel back into the past, harness those kernels of gold, of glistening gold,
Almost there.
and turn them into shit.
It's
Instead
it's going to destroy the thing guy before we can get to them and archive them and preserve them forever.
Least I could do.
Yes,
Hear that, Cloud?
this is a destroyer of the past.
Oh my god.
Come on.
Yeah, these voices are so bad. Any voices feel like it's like any voices feel like it is worse than none, but like bad voices are so much worse than like just
Yeah, I can't comment on the voices because I can barely hear them, but like
Yeah.
right there we saw a cutesy little Tifa and Aerith exchange. They ganged up
interact.
against that. I remember one time they do that in the game, and it's delightful when they do it because it never happens.
Future
Yeah.
isn't set in stone. That's what I always tell myself.
Oh my god, there's so many cutscenes.
I hope
Yeah.
you're right.
Well,
How about this then?
yeah,
Think of
we
something
gotta
fun.
find the McThingus.
After
Yeah.
saving Sector
Well,
7,
we gotta destroy this. We have to destroy this. This has to be stopped.
Go shopping. Top
We have to
Around here, we like to keep things simple and honest.
Sure do. That's why
Have
at
to
Progressive we show you
destroy
rates from other
this.
companies, even if they're lower than ours, so you can choose what's best for your family.
Comparing rates used to be a hard day's work, but not with AutoQuote Explorer.
Need me to help again?
No.
So join us and taste why Progressive is the name people trust. Sorry, are we talking about apples now or insurance? Why is that funny?
The attraction towards new experiences is powerful. Alienware gear isn't made to resist that pull. It's made to accelerate it, to transport you to new places where you can embrace difference and leave familiar behind, bringing you ever closer to the ultimate experience. See you on the other side.
To plunge a sword into this.
We do. We do. This is worse than anything the Shinra Corporation ever did. At least the Shinra Corporation is only destroying the future.
This is destroying the past.
What was that about me?
Like, yeah, we already know there's no future. All we have is the past.
No way.
This is a crime against humanity. We can't let them get away with this.
No, we shouldn't.
You know, they're making another.
Yeah, they're making, because this is like only like the first part of the game, so they have to make, I guess, like another 1 or 3 or 7 more. I don't know.
Well, in addition to that, they're making another game that is Final Fantasy VII Reimagined.
They're doing that again?
Yes, they're making. It's called Final Fantasy Rebirth.
Oh my
Final Fantasy
God.
VII Rebirth. And it seeks to reimagine the game, the original game, which I believe means that Eris won't die.
Okay.
Look, I don't know for sure.
So they're going
I'm
to
guessing why it's-
rewrite the story and make it so the most important things don't happen.
Well, look, I'm guessing why it's bad.
You're guessing
because
why
it hasn't.
it's bad. Okay.
Yeah. But I think.
Yeah.
I think they won't. They won't the loss that compels the entire mission. They won't do it. They're not going to kill Aerith, folks. And I told them, you gotta kill Aerith. The last of the Citra. She's got it in her. I don't remember. She's gonna summon the life stream. All right. I think I need to end my suffering and go to bed.
Yeah.
This did severe psychic damage on me.
Good job.
Good job, guys. You nearly fucking killed me.
There's still like 15 more minutes of this.
I hate it so much.
But look, you can see the materia on his sword. Isn't that cool now? The sword changed. Cool.
Yeah, now his sword looks like it's just flat at the bottom. Like, that's cool.
Yeah, I don't know if you can hear it, but they're just talking constantly.
They're just like, take that!
This one's for you!
Beat it, doofus!
Alright,
It's nice to
are
see
you
some
ready
real-
to end your suffering?
Some real criticism,
Yeah,
because
please, homing it. Just shoot me in the head.
yeah, people will shout you down if you
Bye-bye.
criticize this
Fucking
game.
shit.
Bye-bye.
Because if you
Dog shit.
say anything
Dog shit.
bad
So
about
what was the name
it,
of
they
the
won't
lawyer,
make the next
the
part.
company?
Fuck a Stenchworth and cunt.
No, it was Barfo Crumbus and shit.
It was something like that. It was like.
Oh, I wrote it down. Barfo Crumbus and shit.
Meredith said that because she was so
Barfo,
mad.
Crumbus, and shit.
She was so mad
And
because
go
we were
after this
having
game.
audio
this,
issues.
This
and
is a
shit.
crime against humanity. This is the worst thing that's ever happened.
I've been injured.
Well, you know,
Injured on the job.
just
crime
knowing,
against
just knowing 2-minute intro versus 4-minute intro, you can immediately guess why it's bad. It's just full of filler. It's just full of crundus. It's just full of shitty tutorials that tell you how to break a box and like how to swing a sword and like why to swing a sword. Like Who knows what the tutorial is saying? There's so many of them. I would just mash through them.
Yeah. Yeah. You're in a video game.
A video game is like, how far are they gonna go with the fucking tutorials? Like, they don't explain the story, I guess, but they explain like opening a chest. Like, come on, these things, we know we're playing a video game.
Yeah, like learn, like catch up.
The guessing why it's been like 2 minutes versus 4 minutes. You already know they have no respect for you as a player.
Yes, you have a bad feeling about this.
Yeah, bad feeling immediately. It's like, well, I don't remember anyone stepping on that flower, and I know that's a very minor change, but you can just see it happening over and over, like, oh, that zoom out also sucks.
Yeah, it plays in my head. Like a mistake that I made. You know? Like when you do something stupid and it just plays in your head over and over again. I'm just seeing that flower. As if the mistake I made was to love this thing for so many years of my life.
We're saying why it's bad at the end of the night.
Why it's bad at the end of the night. It was bad. It turns out we weren't wrong.
They ruined it.
They right at the end of the night.
They ruined it. It was good, but now it's bad. If you saw this, you would think it's bad. You never fucking know. This game's important to your mom and your dad because it looks so kind of fucking shitty. Bad.
And it's sad how bad.
And it's sad how bad it is. It's sad what they did to it. It's a loser game now. It's woke. If you're woke, you're a loser. If you're a woke game, you're a loser game.
Oh yeah, no, this game is definitely woke. I mean, we didn't even get into that, but like, it's probably very woke, right?
Yeah, it's woke.
Yeah, they they definitely like maybe.
All right, this looks great. I think.
Is like instead of
I don't
being
know if
a
it should
little
look
girl
more
in this,
high
she's
tech
like,
than that.
Daddy,
But...
she's like 14 and she has a lot of agency and she's brave.
And she's the same model as the other women.
Yeah. Right, she's the same. Yeah, they just scale her down a little bit.
And she like
That's
has the same like face as Barrett or something, so you know they're related. You couldn't really tell. She was too far away in the original game.
She was made of 3 polygons in the original. Oh my god. I love it.
Yeah.
Oh, look.
I'll guess more why it's bad. I'm guessing that they confirm some stupid twist that didn't fucking happen.
Yeah, absolutely. Right. That just is not real. It didn't happen. No, shut up. Like, if you heard about it, you'd just be like, no, that didn't happen.
Yeah, like...
It's like...
What was that?
Like, like the second Goofy movie. None of that happened.
Yeah, that didn't happen because it'll make you feel shitty about the first one. Like, well, this character had all this growth, and then by the second movie, he fucking sucks again, and it's like, it's hard to accept that, like, Goofy would do that to his son, who he had such an emotional moment with.
Yes, or like when what's her name? I mean, look, I get why they do this, but the first girlfriend in Austin Powers, he like marries her at the end of the movie, and then at the beginning of the second movie, she turns into a robot and he shoots her and she explodes.
I forgot about that. Yes.
Yeah, and then he doesn't give a shit. He's like, hooray, I'm single again.
Yeah, well...
As soon as I walked into Magic Kingdom, I started bawling
Oh
my
my
eyes
god.
out because of all the
This is
magic.
so...
Just make you
We
feel like
gotta...
a kid again, so you just want to come
We
back
gotta
and
get
just
rid of
live
these
that moment.
ads.
Fantastic. I just
We gotta put this one on YouTube so there's no ads.
My favorite. Guardians of the Galaxy.
I love Guardians so much.
I don't
You
think
guys
we
know
have
and there's going to be
ads
rides,
on
but
that.
this is so much more, isn't it?
This is just a really special place. I'm crying again. I love it. I love it here.
I don't know, watch the
I mean, I like
ads.
the food.
Listen to the ads.
Claire and Ben
How
are
does
ready for a
this
change.
look?
Payday comes
Good.
early with citizens. So they booked the last 2 spots at the retreat. Become enlightened and move to the country. Now they're driving this.
Maybe I should do something else
Wearing
with the
that,
lighting.
buying
I kind of like the lighting though.
that their coats don't like.
It was
So they
hard to get it like
Citizens
this.
alert them of their refund, which they put towards launching their new lifestyle brand. Are you ready for all that life
I like
brings?
this weird like shit that's like over the whole stream.
I was like thinking about. I was talking about this before. That like in the third movie, they're just like twist. They were brothers the whole time, and it's so stupid. But like, it doesn't ruin those first movies because you know it's stupid.
Yeah, you know exactly. All right, Austin Powers, not a good example of something I'm mad about them retconning. They can do that if they want.
Yeah,
It's
they can
okay.
do that, and it's stupid and it's funny. It doesn't matter that much. It doesn't ruin. At least doesn't ruin the other ones.
No, absolutely not. All right, I'm not going to get into Austin Powers. I was thinking about getting into Austin Powers, but all right, before we go, because it is after 2 in the morning. Before we go, Thingus Heroes for the night.
Oh man, who is the Thingus hero?
I think the developers of Fatty Bear deserve some credit.
Sure, yeah, Humongous Entertainment, right? They did a great job on that. I'm gonna say whatever. Like I feel like where did our dad get all that shareware software from? Was it from like some other alternate dad?
Alternate dad.
So I'm gonna say there was an alternate dad who is perhaps a Thingus hero. Like this dad would give your dad floppy disks with things on them, and he'd copy them and give them back.
That's possible.
So
Entirely
dad and dad wouldn't have to spend that much on software. They could just copy.
Right. So it was either another dad or it was some software company that got like a contract to bundle their games with a computer.
Well, I assume dad also just like picked shit up, like bootleg shit up from vendors on the street. Like I know he did that sometimes.
He bought like Disney videos. We'll get into that another time. But he would rent games from a computer store, and then he would just make a copy of them for us.
Yeah.
Got away with it.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. And then we would copy down all the code from the Beagle Boy. He would photocopy the Beagle Boys code so that we could play the shitty DuckTales game.
Yes.
Yes. All right. Thingus Hero, our dad.
Dad,
Is this
yeah.
the first time we've made our dad the Thingus Hero?
I guess, yeah. Dad was the one who bought all these games for us, right? Or stole them.
Exactly. No dad, no games. You know, like those stickers people have in their cars that say "No farms, no food."
Yeah.
No dads, no
Thanks, Dad.
games.
What about villains?
There's nothing more disgusting than that. Everybody who was involved in that Final Fantasy game needs to burn in hell.
Yeah, like, come on, people. Who are you? What are you people?
They're all extremely well-meaning people who were 5 years old when Final Fantasy came out, and they think that they made something great, and they have made something demonic. And maybe a few of them were like the original developers of Final Fantasy VII, and they had a gun held to their head while they were making it.
Yeah. It feels very forced. And like the people making it were like really honored to be working on it, but like they didn't like you know, like they didn't have to do this, did they?
You didn't have to do it. You didn't have to follow orders.
It's like
let that be a lesson.
It's like they poured like so much water into a cup of juice that it's just like big glass of like red water.
One of those like apple juice colored cups from Ponderosa. And you think it's apple juice because it's colored like apple juice. That's a dingus.
That's a dingus. It's this amber-colored water with like waves, and it's like, wow, that looks great. And it's not even. It looks like Coca-Cola. It's so tinted that you think it's gonna be like a sweetened beverage, but it's just water.
Oh my god! Can you get a picture of that glass up on the stream before we say goodnight?
Oh yeah, let me try. How do I look that up?
I never did get the picture.
Did glasses
on the stream?
Oh wait, no, that's glasses like for your eyes. Cups. Amber tinted.
Yeah, there's like
cups, wavy
one more
pattern.
minute of this. Please, no more ad.
Oh man, this
my
might.
God.
I might not be able to
We
find
might
the exact one.
We might not be able to find it tonight, but
I
we
did
will
find what they
it.
were called.
We will find it.
I found a
That's-
picture of
that's
them.
a definite thing.
Thingus.
A definite thing.
Thingus on Earth.
Yeah, Thingus discovered.
This was the storyboard, by the way, of that apartment.
Yeah, but yeah,
here, I'll get
that
the
game,
cups.
total disgrace, total like, I feel like that angry trumpet guy. You disgrace!
Oh my god.
Don't you know this is one of the most important video games to me? You call yourself an artist?
This shit.
Okay, let's call it a night right there.
Okay. Thanks for watching, everybody.
Thanks for watching, everyone. Have a good night. We should be back. I'll be back in the U.S. Next Wednesday, so we'll be back to business, and our microphones won't pop every time we laugh. Next time.
We'll be back in the we won't be wasting time with the audio, and we also will be back at the regular time.
Yeah, exactly. So no more fuffing about. Just a no nonsense stream next week.
Yeah. All right. Well, thanks for watching again.
Yep. Thanks for watching. Bye.
Okay, that's the end of that. But yeah, this thing is called a pebbled plastic tumbler. I think I may also end this stream because I gotta go eat lunch, and I also got a lot done today. So let's just take one last look at it before I go. This is going to, this one with him showering, it's gonna blend into that from this. Yeah, it'll fade into that. So, yeah. Let me open it up in Premiere and see how it looks. Do I have that? Did I make that file? Yeah, I have chill3.pproj. Anyway, oh, there's nothing here though. The sequence is entirely blank. Okay, well, I suppose I found out that it doesn't accept this file format. Yeah, I was making MKVs, wasn't I? These are all MKV files, and Premiere does not do MKV. So I guess I was like, fuck it, I'll do it later. And I never did. It's not supported. What? Man. Anyway, thanks for watching. I gotta go.